Hey everybody, Dab here again, ready for some more Wizard, and as always, beer discussion and buys. Sorry about all the panting in the background today. My dog's having anxiety attacks. I've mentioned we're getting ready to move and stuff, and dogs don't like change, you know. A lot of the rooms are empty, used to be more people in the house. It's just myself, the wife, her and the cat now, and
today more people came, took some stuff out of our room.
Yeah, and she's had more anxiety attacks since earlier today.
Yes.
And yeah, so she may have some panting during this episode. She did just eat a bowl full of some tuna or something.
It was chicken.
Chicken.
Yeah, it was like a mock chicken Caesar again. No garlic, no onion.
She liked it.
I take it you weren't a fan.
No, I liked it. Ate it fast. But, yeah. Anyways, here we are. Ready to jump in. Hey Don, how you doing? Get any magma peas today? I haven't gotten any in the last 2 days either. If that makes you feel better. I've been fighting stuff that drops them. A lot of things that drop them. Yeah, I haven't gotten one in the last 2 days either. I saw once before, someone was claiming it wasn't a conspiracy, that they actually have drop rates on different days of the week. Or like, you know, crown item seeds. Crown item seeds have different drop ratios on different days of the week. It might be a conspiracy worth looking into now. You know, to go along with whatever sales they have in the market at that time, to fluctuate and control what people buy, control availability. If that turns out to be a true conspiracy, then that's illegal, and they'd owe people refunds for a lot of crowns spent on this game.
False advertising.
on the search for, let's see, got Eternal Inspired. Shield, Sword, Sword. Inspired, Aeon, Shield, Sword, Sword. Hey Don, I thought you said there was a difference between Tier 1 and Tier 2. Let's see. I see more resistance here. Let's see, 26 and 15 for damage and shadow. 32 and no shadow. So there's that. There's no shadow on the Tier 1, only Tier 2. It's interesting. It's all level 162. Oh yeah. Yeah, as the healer said, it wins for me because of having well, higher resistance and having a shadow rating. Yeah. I'd definitely say, yeah, shadow power is underutilized in this game, both by the devs and by the players. There is capability there, I've been learning. But I don't see anybody use it. Also because I don't think there's content that really requires a lot of it. I think they need to make some more advanced content when they release Darkmoor. It's like we have so much power for like 3-round fights, right? More things like where you fight like masses at once or something. Some type of gauntlet event, right? How far can your team make it before you die? Some type of attrition on it or something. A real challenge mode. Maybe even like a Greater Rift style from Diablo, if you ever played that. Imagine like you could scale your encounters based on your difficulty or on your power. Then also rewards were scaled at the same time. Of course, that could completely destroy their monetary system. I'm sure they could find a way. They control what dropped and stuff. Maybe they create another form of currency for it. I'm just spitballing here. If anybody from KI ever hears this stuff, I've been known to give organizations great ideas before. Or create and sell a gauntlet that's like a real gauntlet.
Charlie's staring at me.
Guess I should check some plants. They weren't really that needy this morning, so that worries me. Alright, all green here. Oh. These are about to not be green. They don't have any protection on them right now. Hey Don, is there any chess piece in the game that has a shield slot? Hey, yeah, what are you up to? Getting back on myself at 10 minutes into the stream. Welcome to the chat. Would anybody out there like a pack of something? I have less than 24 hours to spend all of my crowns. Was there any items that had 2 shield slots, or can you only find 1 shield slot on the helm and 1 on the boots? I know there's earlier worlds that have gear with slots in it, like Avalon and stuff. I just haven't looked at the gear. Sorry, Lila, I forgot to blow you. Trying to find some way for her to calm the fuck down. Worry about her hyperventilating herself and really getting sick. She hates baths, and she jumped into the bathtub earlier. Said when dogs have high anxiety and stuff, it the surrounding of the bathtub helps them calm down. It's cool that a dog that hates bathtubs their entire life would know that to jump in there to calm down.
Right. It's like a safe enclosure or something.
I forget what Maxine's office is, but I'm there. Oh, I remember her. She's from a bitch. Okay, we got this.
Charlie's looking at Lilo like, what the fuck? Just leave them all with like 50 life or something, I think. Hey Tom, doing alright? How you doing today? Nice.
Storm guy? I can't see. Okay. It's death. Okay. Tyrant storm in the front. Going first, of course. Makes sense. Hey, what's up, mommy? What's up? Oh, nice. Are you playing both of them? I'll gladly join you, Zip Mommy. I love doing that world. Just let me know whenever stuff's in the kiosk, and Don, I was trying to find the words, but I'll join you in that secret tunnel when I can. I'm not jumping in Dawn's secret tunnel. I'm meeting Dawn at the secret tunnel. Okay. Just so we're clear. And Mothman's cakewalk. Don't let him scare you. Run the footage. I soloed his ass. I have buffs for a storm player. I keep giving them to her in spite just because she went before me.
That tracks.
Like here, I know you just hit. Have another plus 55. See the stuff that's still standing after you hit it a few times? Tire just because. There you go. Alright, so you got Mothamon. Do you have Mothamon in there? Card complex. Nope. It's a different person. Sorry, Don. I feel bad about jumping out of these once I met them sometimes. I wish you could hover over them and see names before you jump in there. Names and levels. They need to display names and levels. Hey, Tom. Yeah, sorry, Tom, and you got a bat signal. Tom was like, "Don't leave me there." Mandar gets his ass kicked in that fight. Mandar joins that fight. He triggers the cheats, and then he gets dispelled the whole time. It's like so much buildup just for Mandar to get his ass kicked, right? I don't understand it. I did not draw a hit. You got a hit, Tom? Got a hit yet, Tom? Should have enough damage to kill. Hey Ryan Moon, how you doing? I always want to, Ryan, you never say anything other than Ryan Moon. I always want to just respond with the dual rules. But I've wondered, is that a thing that like other streamers do? They go around, they put their name in other chats, that way, like it makes other things like reference their name.
I don't know.
So I'm not sure how these internet algorithm thingamajiggers exist. I mean, I kind of do. I mean, I'm retired military intelligence, got a bachelor's in IT, so I mean, I got a little bit of knowledge. Yeah.
So essentially, what you're saying is, hey guys. This may be what's happening.
Oh, there's a lot of death people here. Are you already in that fight? That's right. Where is Katana? It is now. Yep. Full group in the secret tunnel.
Sounds crowded.
Yep. Be careful about how many people are in the tunnel. What you got there? It's okay to explore the tunnel with just a two-person team, right?
It's preferred. I mean, I guess that's personal preference.
Yeah. Some people can't handle their tunnel without multiple helpers, you know? It'd be like that for some people.
Pink starfish.
War so about.
Have any of you found the key yet? I can't believe what?
I just watch them breathe in and stuff. Just a freaking moment.
You don't have the key either, do you? If you came for the horn, it's in our fort. Only way in without the key is in the tunnel up.
You want the horn? You'll never get it. The Raider Nation will crush you. Boom!
Last one.
You know I don't cry. Tom went to Hades and back?
Yep.
I gotta hand it to you, Wizard. You beat us. That's why we lost. Horn's waiting upstairs in the fort.
Was it in a handbasket?
The gate's locked, and I have the only key.
No, but we left the atom bomb at home.
Gotcha. I understand. That's why I said start.
I could get distracted.
Exactly.
How's it going? Is that mommy still out there? Did you kill Mothman? By the way, I like that fight. It's got good loot to go for. He's got good gems and everything. Sorry, Don, I don't have any elemental stuff in my current setup. I figured we had plenty of power. I didn't need to mess with my spellbook for this. He might. I remember I was targeting him for some jewels before. I can double check which one. Mothman, not the last boss in Lemuria. I think after Mothman, you still got the battle against the heroes. Ooh, I want to join you in the battle against the heroes. You didn't start that yet, did you? Make sure you talk to this guy.
So, some kind of quarrel with Caliban? You want Calib?
No, we're good. Okay. Don't teleport out till you ever talk to him there, because you'll get a kiosk timer. Oh. Let's see. Armor breaker, armor breaker. I'm gonna look at the list for armor breaker real quick and see which names pop out to me. Alright, so some of these I'm going to list off. The problem is their jewel list is so fucking long. Alright, you got UE, UWE, he's in Caramel. You got the Monkey Spiders. Let's see how long their list is. Yep, their list's fucking insane also. Let's see, Pharaoh K. Rule. Miria. Okay, his list is shorter. Pharaoh K. Rule and Lemuria has a little shorter list. There's Globulins. Let's see. Globulins have a shorter jewel list than others, and they drop it. Globulins are the ones you get a lot of pets of in the Cipidius. All the places inside the beast in Cipidius. those minions, the globulins in there, they drop the armor breaker. Monkey spiders have like twice the drop list. That's a problem there. You gotta look for stuff that has a smaller loot table. Now, let's see. Damn, Baba Yaga drops way too many jewels. Baba Yaga drops it, but also too many. Okay, fuck. If I was gonna target it, I would go after globulins. Globulins, they're in mass supply in Cetacipitius, and you can farm a lot at once. What drops in library? Because I see a couple tier things on this list. Let's see, there's Bodleian Harrow, tier 3. Oh, yeah, Forbidden Library. That's it. Let me see how many he has. Oh, yeah, he has a real short list. He only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, he only has 11 things on his list. He has Armor Breaker and Armor Piercer in that 11. So, yeah, that's Bodleian Harrow. He's one of the tier 3 Bodleian Harrow. He's in the one Don's talking about. And let's see, let's check Molted Dr. next. Nightmare. Okay, so it's a longer list, but still shorter. So you can get it in Nightmare too. But yeah, so the longest list I have found, there, it's the Forbidden Library Gauntlet. That's the shortest list I saw. Followed by Globulins, Pharaoh K. Rule, and Dr. Nua from the Mire. I'll run it some. Tom, you in for the 4th spot? Unless Ryan Moon wanted it. Let's see. I did this before on max level. I don't remember anything too difficult. I remember just going through and kicking ass. Who are you using, Jack? Yeah. Dragonmancer. Okay. I'm gonna leave the killing to y'all. Yes, I am. Wow, works. Oh, let's form a group. Hold on. Let me do it. Don, you're already in a group. Dang it. No. Hold on. I don't know if you were creating from online players. Ah! Hold on. It's waiting for you to decline it, I think. Where'd Prim go? Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so let me create a group. One sec, be right back. Tom and Yaya disappeared out of the group. I don't know if everybody joined Prim's group. I was trying to create a group out of the... Oh, it still has a... Oh, it's just French chat. There we go. Trying to create a group out of the adventure party so we can set our sigils. Let's see. So, clicking on the adventure party, create a group from online players. There they all are. Invite friends. And now, and from here, let's see, I'll go on slot 2. I'm going to go on slot 1. And let's see. Heck yeah.
Time for some research.
I think the hardest is going to be getting the myth tokens. I have never leveled up a myth pet, much less one to ultra. I have to level up 10 myth pets to ultra for the tokens. Fuck. I drew all the life buffs that time. Oh, fuck. Oh, spoiler for anybody watching at home. The four of us together are way overpowered for this gauntlet.
No matter.
Storm dealer.
All foes of the literary Lightbringer shall be vanquished.
Foes of the literary Lightbringer. Does that mean we hit the power switch on the wall as we walk out of the room? I swear I put fire buffs in the deck, Jack, but it's only giving me Tom's buffs. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with these? I don't know why I saw a frenzy in there. Have you done the heroes fight yet, Zip Mommy? Excuse me. Nice up, mommy. Sleep well. Zip Mommy just gave me a great idea for my next character name if they let me. Wizard Daddy.
Ah, you found the apocalyptic thriller in the shadow of the eclipse.
just having to press ZZ on each of these? Is that it? Just pressing ZZ on each of these scrolls? And it opens the next door? You have to do it in a certain order?
That book is a grave matter in the gloom. A pitiful
Oh,
tale.
that was it for this room. Moving on. Gloom 4. Okay.
None shall defy the will of the Codex Conjurer.
Why are they all myth?
I don't know. Helm? Or what? Anybody need a heal? Nope, no one needs a dryad. I'm gonna toss that. Anybody need... Nope, I can't do that yet. What we got here? We got 45, we got this. We'll go with this. Alright, alright. So I only have like one life left. Rude. Complete waste of a treasure card here, but you know, I usually just trash all my treasure cards anyways.
Oh my. That book is titled No More Fish in the Sea, a romantic tragedy.
Alright. C3PO. No? They have any CDs in here? You got any CDs, Don? Hey, get back here. Go to your home. Okay, you can only hold one at a time. Gimme. Come here. Ah. Go to your home.
You found Catching Lightning in a Bottle, a how-to book. did it? The Many reckless villains have unwittingly vanished into its pages. We cannot let it escape.
This guy. Right. Pretty sure we got a lot of power level. We're in our groups. Item 35. Let's tell Tom which buff I was putting out.
Makes sense now. Yep.
Yep. I'm playing bingo. I-35. I-35.
Well, at first I was like, is that like what you're going for? Is item number 35 on the list? You know what I mean? I was like...
See if we got things in the sky. Jack was about to be like, whoops, I discarded all my dragons, I only got a marshmallow. Fuck. Minions pop out in phase 2.
I read from the restricted section.
Hope you're over 18. Yep. Careful about chat bans there, Don. Careful about the chat bans. At no point should you ever type XXX in this game chat. I would not recommend it. As Tom hits him with his big wood.
Wait a minute. Knowledge is power.
Stole that from Jim Carrey and Batman Forever. One everybody loves. I swear, if it wasn't for some of those actors, that movie really would have been bad.
Oh yeah. Like 1,000%.
His lines just remind me of Jim Carrey there. Knowledge is power, and a god am I. I know. You think everybody's everything's nice and cool and content, and then you gain knowledge. You're like, holy fuck. Oh, that's cool. Here's mine. I guess somebody's gonna ask for Kiosks help.
Yeah.
Nope, not today.
Shows promise? What is that supposed to mean? Wait, where's everyone going? So I just wait here then?
Is that it, or is there a hidden boss? I'm gonna go. Get someone in. Anybody get it?
Never lucky. I didn't.
I did not get my shatter token either. I am curious about the globulins though, because they're there in mass. Oh, very nice, Tom. You got the life boots. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Shit. I need to be prepared to help, I think. Oh, sorry about that, John. Anybody else like some dueling space? What time will you be on tomorrow, Don?
This is an ambush. We want
Oh yeah,
fruit is faith. Faith is
are you still online, Don?
queen blessed.
No.
You are dead.
Hey, y'all type in chat what kind of, if you got a pack, what kind of pack you'd like and what character. Because I have less than 24 hours to spend all my crowns for the spending event. And I want the, it looks like a wing mount for the 60,000 reward. Yeah, you get the whole outfit. Still got a few pieces of outfit to get to. But you get the outfit and then you get some wings. So yeah, I gotta spend a bunch of crowns in less than 24 hours. I bet I didn't put the epics in.
Is this
Nah,
what
no.
design thinks of us? I am troubled. We are a person. We love art. We love a vuelta. But most of all, we love ourselves.
Alrighty, alrighty. Spell elements, right. Got it, got it. Thank you.
severe weather.
Yeah.
Maybe that was part of it.
Mm. Apparently there's a mountain house that you get for Team Manager. I don't know. You can buy the house across from the bazaar.
Huh?
I'm not seeing always just like have a place right there.
Yeah. Just there, not here.
Run that out again. It's go time, everybody. I'll get there done. You know, I'm working on it. A little bit here, a little bit there, but eventually I'm getting everywhere. Alright? Potent didn't know. Okay, I got a bunch of doubles going on there. Trouble soon if I don't find some fucking. I'm gonna start tossing some too much stuff here. Yeah, sorry, I was locked in over here. Oh yeah. Oops. See, I told you I forget to tell everybody that I stream, by the way, right? Potion. Spellbook. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so I was trying out the Dark Fiend. Thing with this did not like me attacking. I had to hit though. I had to hit that minion on that turn because it was getting out of control.
And you didn't die. You were at 258 life.
I know, just like Magic the Gathering, life's a resource, right? But like the future turn clock in my head was ticking, and I was like, I have to hit now, even though I'm gonna make the Shadow mad. But he likes it when I blade, trap, or use Shadow stuff, I guess. Third run of Vaporizer, here we go.
Oh, you better be right, like getting ready for it. Be on your own. You need some Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, that's on my to-do list at some point, Tom. I did go. I went there once with Seth, and we killed it like 5 times or so, but didn't have any luck. But yeah, I still got to go back there, and also zigzag some. But wifey's got to go through zigzag, get some gear. third run of the vaporizer for the last dab.
Couple.
Manticore. Hey. We're not going to start ticking down for that one. Hey, Dad. I mess it up a lot, actually, because I got bad arthritis in my hands now. So, yeah, that's why I might have a lot of typos and stuff now, but yeah, I've spent my life on, like, working on a keyboard, mostly, you know. But yeah, I'm starting to get a lot of bad arthritis around my knuckles and stuff, so I got off fat finger a lot of keys because my fingers don't move how I want them to anymore. There's a 20-second delay on the stream, by the way. Alright. Here's my wooden keys, Tom. Alright, we got some wooden keys to work with. I figured. Appreciate it, Kai. Appreciate it. You'll have to remind me a bunch. It takes me a while to associate names on here with names on the game. Because, yeah, my list maxed out fast. Plus, I think you're like the third Kai on my list. So, like, that gets confusing. Like, a lot of people have the same first names in the game. So, sometimes you might have to remind me, you know. My mental health's not as good as it used to be. I do have a move coming up this weekend, so it's going to cause a break in some streaming. Just like the last few days, I've had some extra stuff going on around the house and stuff. But yeah, moving across the country this weekend. Currently in Arizona, going to Tennessee, and then we'll see what happens from there. We're planning on getting there and setting up shop and making y'all see me smile again. Shit. Although now I'm sad because my coffee's empty. on a gold key wall. Eventually, I'm just gonna make a gold key house. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Of course, it's probably gonna take all these to get that staff, huh? Oh, and we gotta grind Pigsy out too. I got 3 stone keys left over here right now. And yeah, we used a bunch of these for Aphrodite. I think I still need some Aphrodite items at some point. Hey, that reminds me. Let's see. So Willow event. Tom said what? Let's see. Alright, so 22 hours, 51 minutes. It's I essentially have to spend like all but like 300 or 500 of my crowns my goal is the 60,000 here, the Wings of Judgment. Also, I still got to get Pharaoh's Boots, Pharaoh's Crown, Dust in the Wind Teleport, Pharaoh's Robe of Judgment, Dancy thing, Wings of Judgment, and not worried about additional character slot again because I've already gotten this a couple times, and this is the only wizard I've ever created, so I feel like it's overkill right now for additional characters. But I have enough crowns in my inventory to hit 60,000 and still have like almost 500 left. What?
I'm already past you.
Yeah. Have you hit 60,000 yet?
No.
Okay. Well, you got 22 hours and 51 minutes left.
Here. I just got this one, or
Okay.
this one.
All right. Yes. Shit, wrong one. There's the boots. The boots. The boots. The boots. You have no wish list, Kai? I'm smart, but it's hard to be a psychic. No wish list, Nicole. But default's event, probably. Oh, shit. Aquila Chronicle for Jenna. I did a cures, right? I did. Ryu, are you on, or is that your guild mate doing stuff with your character? Oh. He's fine. Ryu's already hit the spinning event. Pharaoh's Boots of Judgment. Alright, inventory. Oh, you're welcome, everyone. The fuck is this? Where did I get this from? Oh, I see. Okay, even more balance gear. So again, like I've got like almost a full suit of level 170 balance if my next wizard's balance. Right. Shit. And 160 maybe. Balance one, shit. Need all the balance gear. There are 3 items in though. Right, that one's full. Up to 3 gear vaults now. Wisteria. I need Path B Pigsy. Either Wisteria or Event Spellements, because yeah, Event Spellements can like only be gotten from that or Beast Moon or a few other things, and don't really care for a lot of the activities that gives the Event Spellements. There we go, got room here. Okay.
Oops.
I'm good.
I'm freezing. I got it. It's perfect. I had it. It was flat.
Thank you. You gotta check. There's different ones. One sec. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. And you'll have to show that one to me later. So I'm still learning all the key bosses that, you know, give different spell elements and stuff too. Spell Headless Horseman. Spell elements. That's right, Bunfaratu. And it comes from the Gloomthorn Nightmare pack. Gloomthorn Nightmare. Yay! Thank you. Yay, Pigsy. 3 Pigsies. They're so stingy with those fucking Pigsies. And Ninja Piglets. Thank you, thank you.
Potty?
You go potty, Lola? Go outside, get a bone? Yeah? Yeah, Bunfaratu. Oh yeah, Upper Halls, that's right. That's right. You got any stone keys, Kai? I remember him now. He's he's the hallway between Darkmoor Part 1 and Part 2. The hallway right there where there's the NPC you talk to and you go down the hallway to go into the second Darkmoor. The key boss inside that hallway is the one that has it. I'll go there and show you real quick on the stream. Let me finish unloading my inventory a little bit. Comments. Let's see, bring a stone key and I'll help you kill him once. Now let's see, Doom and Gloom. You get infected if you attack. Every 3 rounds call a Cthulhu. 23,000 life. Got it. Got it. I'm sure his minions are gonna be the pain, right? We got this. Look at that flax in the grave. But yeah, I know Malister dropped stone keys. I know that. That's where a bunch of mine came from. Gateway on the left side here. And then right here. Bunferatu's chamber. Bunferatu's chamber, on the hallway where you're heading to the second Darkmoor. You know what I'm talking about? Everyone knows what I'm talking about here. Everybody knows Darkmoor. Anyways, you got the hallway leading to them, and right here in this hallway, now you finish the first Darkmoor. It's not to be confused with the wood key going up the stairs right there, leaving the first Darkmoor. But then you come out of the first Darkmoor, you talk to this person, and you go down the hall. Right here, Bunferatu. I'll hang out here for a sec. The Darkmoor Malister, I know, drops it. Yeah. One thing I've noticed is a lot of dungeons that have stone doors, they can drop the stone keys. Notice that. Now, Malister might not even be the best and fastest. Doesn't the Morganth fight drop stone keys? I'm pretty sure I've got a stone key from Morganth. Where like you just go straight in, you load straight into that fight, and you just fight the 4 Morganths, and that's it. So you figure if it's like a 1 out of 10 drop, I mean that's probably being very generous. If it's a 1 out of 10 drop, would you want 10 full runs of Darkmoor to kill Malister, or like 10 runs going in and doing the Morganth fight? That's just an example popped in my head. Try to look and see if I can find a more optimal thingamajigger. Let's see. Jabberwock. Okay, yeah, Jabberwock's one thing. Is that the one in the South Sands of Time? Jabberwock? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. It says House of Scales, a lot of walking in the dungeon, but yeah, I found another recommendation for Jabberwock here. Hey Seth, how you doing? Yep, still going. Yeah, a lot of bosses. You got Jabberwock. Fellspawn. A lot of gold key bosses. A lot of the rematches. You know, the ones that are like Master, Grandmaster, and stuff. Oh, that Jabberwock. Yeah, we fight the Jabberwock 3 times. Let's see, Jabberwock. Okay, this Jabberwock, Avalon. Yes, High Road, Jabberwock's Lair. It's alright, Tom's here. Tom's got a stone key. Tom said he had a stone key for you. Yeah, High Road, Jabberwock's Lair. We'll do it backwards. We'll kill the stone key boss, and then we'll go kill the Jabberwock, see if it gives anybody a stone key. Alright, for this fight, let's see. Alright, he's death. I think he has minions, right? 3 random minions, yeah. Yeah, for the most part, no heals. Let's see, one sec. There you go. If you look on the screen right there, there's his cheats that he has. For the most part, just no healing for us. No healing, and every 3 turns he's gonna do a Call of Cthulhu. Actually, you're death, aren't you? Do me a favor. Spam dispels. Just spam dispels on him for me. You spam dispels on him for me, and Tom and I will kick the shit out of him. That's all we gotta do. At least I want to try that. Just the thought, yeah. Random thought, you know. Anyways, yeah. Let me take out some of the Dark Fiend shenanigans. We don't need to do all that. Alright. Oh shit, I'm gonna feed my pet. Forgot to feed my pet. Okay. Happiness is empty. Holy shit.
Better feed your Tamagotchi.
So exactly how many Taco Town specials do you think I want to feed it if I do that?
How many does it count?
I think it just does the full stack, but and it doesn't. But like say 172 times 4, that's 705. Yeah, that'd be overkill.
But it doesn't use all of it.
Well, let's see. Okay, cool. That's good to know then. I was worried it would.
I was going to tell you, I've already experimented.
Nice. Alright. Alright, we ready? Tom, your focus will probably be dogs. Either dogs or Force Lord, Tom. I'll go for the faster Zand. You go for Force Lord and here we go. Or a dog. If I get the turn 1 Zand. I got other crap on the deck too. So I'm extra. Oh, it's gold. Never mind. I thought this was a Stone Key boss.
You're just in time for dinner. Here, let me serve you. My vegetable varlets and I are famished.
Yeah, look gold to me. Yep. Sorry, the website there says gold. Oh, shit. Yeah, he should be dropping spellments, I think. About to find out. It says during the Halloween event on here, wizards will receive 3 or 4 guaranteed Headless Horseman spellments after each fight during the Halloween events. Are there any other spellments? I don't know. Well, there's gonna be something here. We'll find out. Tom, I'll get you back with the gold key sometime. Oh, heck yeah. Just resource out some AI, right? Ryu said he did the spending events on packs, so he don't want to buy World Elixir now. You just waiting on a shadow pip, Tom? Okay.
I know. I'm just saying. Like, I just got hit in the face with the sleep.
I need to get better at doing the daily assignments, honestly. Especially like right now, it's part of the weekly thing that adds into the season thing, right?
Yep. I haven't done shit for it yesterday or today. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. You know, yeah, KI is gonna eventually die on that sword. They say it's a kids game too much and go after the people that spend money on it. They'll learn that the kids don't support their economy.
Right. I was gonna say something. Naco party.
Tom got a shadow pit. Woo. Fuck, I almost had him. Alright. Time for the dog to finish him off. I'm sure Tom was over there cussing at a shadow bar every turn. Blam!
Mercy, mercy. Whoa, you bruised
Alright, well, let's see. We got a... Hey, I got a level 100 Darkmoor helmet for balance. That's nice. Increased shadow damage, too. That's cool. We got a Death Morningstar. Alright, we got Life helmet. Okay, I'll see what it looks like. Myth wand, bones. Looks like a bunch of regents, wallpaper, fire chest. You get a lot of level 100 Darkmoor gear. Oh, this is where I got the gargoyle from. You get the gargoyle pet here. That's right. Avenging Fossil Treasure Card, Ice Helmet. Yeah. There's a lot of good Darkmoor gear there.
Go and explore the rest of Darkmoor. Perhaps you can conquer it. It will take a bit of effort, a bit of sweat, and perhaps a bit of blood. But Don, it's a weekday that ends in Y, and it's a few days until payday, so they gotta dry up the available amount digitally, right?
Mm-hmm.
No spellements today. And Tom, yeah, if that was your last gold key, I got plenty of gold keys to help you open something if you want. Yeah. When I say it's a kid's game, you're gonna be like, so tell me, how many of these kids have bank accounts?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure 0. If they're in kid status, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because legally, I don't think a kid can have a bank account. And if this is a game where they rely on the daily spending in the game, they need to adjust for the original player base growing up.
Mm-hmm.
That's something they're not taking into account either. A lot of their money comes from the original player base. The original player base had the parents spend some money on it to get them started, and now the original player base wants to spend their own money on it, but they're being told that the game's not for them.
I always think of Wayne in Wayne's World when he runs to Cassandra's wedding, banging on the glass. Cassandra! KI better be careful. They're going to get told they're on the Epstein list. I'll join you in a minute. So for that, you gotta either do normal mode, scaled down to level, or you do challenge mode, which is scaled to level and PvP only spells. I'd recommend you just play with only the normal right now. The only thing the challenge mode really gets you is some stitch gear. But you gotta do all the challenges like 15 times each. That includes the side bosses. You'll also get the spell elements for the new spells too. Let's see. I need to do some Atlantia. If no one has any preference, I need to try to get the life pet from Tellus and Atlantia. The only one I've gotten is the death pet from Hades and Tartarus. All the bosses and all the side bosses and hidden bosses and stuff in these Aquila dungeons, they all have a specific skull pet that they drop, the new Skeletarian. For those who don't know, I suppose you take that, you hatch it with the fawn that you get from the Aquila Chronicles pack, and the Skeletarian and that fawn create a third pet. That's all I know so far.
I'm not making it.
Okay. This might not make it.
That's fine.
Alright.
I'm not.
Love you. Oh, very nice, very nice. Ooh, ultra dragon. Very nice, very nice. Any reason on your choice for gems? Is it just only death gem you had? Or actually, probably want to hatch it back and forth. What kind of stats did it get? Like, for it being so exclusive, does it like come with max stats? I would hope so. Oh my god, I was really sad. Oh, cool, cool. So you can do any exclusive with a different school. Okay. So that means I could take the death exclusive and do it with the life pawn. I mean, hatch with the life pawn. In there. Let's see. What now? Adult Grim Skeletal Warrior. Okay, since his Skeletaris, I'm currently unavailable. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's see, where is that? Ah, very nice, very nice. I heard it's gonna have like amazing spells when it's all grown. But right now it's got your school blade, right? So is that a 35 or a 45 blade that he gives you? Boo. It should give you a spirit Skeletor. Alright. Oh yeah, we're about to do Aquila. Alright. So scaled down Aquila, right? I want to say the Will Cast Earthwalker is going to be pretty OP in there. Okay, I'm going to keep that. Although scaled down Aquila, I really do want Chancellor, or fucking Mr. Bubbles for the Arc Mastery. So there's that. Okay. Not at the moment. Appreciate it. If I'm not really in a hurry to do some things. I kind of do stuff as it comes along, you know. But get there. Oh, we got another Queen Jake. I wonder if she's from State Farm. It's interesting. Actually, that was extra. That's right. Getting close to starting a bell pepper farm. Just for some random loots that they give. And it's almost time to start a lily farm too. Alright, so scaling down. Yeah, I am gonna want. Where is it? My Elena Healer deck. This will boost Art Mastery some with this deck. Alright, so we'll have our 7-drop AoEs. I think so that'll be a focus on each of these fights. We'll just try to buff up 7-drop AoE. It's not too difficult. A couple of fights it's good to have a conviction if you got it. But for the most part, even though we're scaled down, we'll be completely overpowered. I was soloing Atlania at level 70. I'll join you for a while, Don. Oh, thanks, Ryu. I'll pull that up in a little bit and study it some. I'll talk about it more in depth while I'm actively working on it. Thank you. And my plan was to go for life and life, and I was hoping if I hashed life with life, that'd give me life. But, yeah. Now, how close are you, Don? Because I tell you what, there's been times before I've been told to, keep trying to find those P's, and they were close, and they fucking lied. I'm not talking about Wizard, by the way. And I say it all the time, Kai. Viewer discretion advised. I'm a disabled vet with very, very little censor. You never know what the fuck's gonna come out of my mouth. Alright, Dex. Let's see. I'll go in the first slot. I'll work on buffing each of y'all. I'll probably work best for this. Life blades, life spears. We won't have any sharpened here. I believe we'll have Colossal. You'll have access to Colossal here. Yeah, scaled down Tartarus. You'll have Colossal. I'll just work on buffing you two. Oh, were you in, Tom? Sorry, Tom, were you joining, or you gotta go to bed soon? You might have work in the morning. Sorry, is anybody joining Kai and myself for Atlania? Run there. All right. Yeah, I realized the time when I was telling you, Tom. Realize the time. No worries. I'll see you on here tomorrow. Let's see. I'm gonna mark here. And I'm gonna go ahead and go in and use the scales. Just because sometimes when you, we might just put it in the kiosk if you want, and sometimes. Yeah, people, they charge ahead and the scales disappear before you can do anything.
You're about to enter a dungeon.
I'm just going to go in and set the scales. Or we can just duo it if you want. fine with duo. Let's see. Probably Faint, Prism. Well, yeah, there'll be you'll encounter 2 death bosses along the way here. So Faint, Prism, Blades for yourself. Well, what's your damage at actually? Oh, we'll both be scaled down, so like we'll both have different stats, right? That's another reason I want to come in here and scale down and just look at stuff. Yeah. Alright, so right now, damage 97. Alright. Current pet, Baron Von Cookie. Now, if I completely take off damage pets, and I go to Mr. Bubbles here, then damage is still 97. So damage pet does absolutely jack shit when you're scaled to 70. Okay? So let's see, so that means I got choices. Either I go with Mr. Bubbles here. Mr. Bubbles increases my Art Mastery rating, but that really only matters in challenge mode. Challenge mode, it's like, if you don't have Art Mastery rating, you're not getting school pips. I've noticed that. We got Legion Shield on this, and I can heal more. You're death, so that doesn't really matter. But I think I can have more fun if I go with Baron Von Cookie here. So he doesn't, or his damage stuff won't help me, but his item cards will, and also the Willcast Earthwalker will be good in here. I think. I hope. We'll find out. If not, I can change him with Mr. Bubbles. Anyway, spells, level 70 and below. I'll throw in a couple buffs for you as well. In case I get them. I got some balance buffs. I got life buffs. You bring, just bring scarecrows. Yeah, you just work on scarecrows, you'll be fine. Scarecrows, and there's 2 fights that you'll want to put a prism on the boss before you scarecrow. Let's see. It's like, what do I want to do? Alright, there's one fight where it's good to try to replace the global. So I'll have that in there for that. Shit, you never know if we need some spot healing or not. Zan's not available. You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna take Forest Lord. Raspin? Wherever it went. Always moves around. There it is. I think there's, it's not challenged, so there's plenty of red orbs for us. I really don't need any heals, you know. I think could be a waste of time if I take heals. Start out storm. Actually, I'm just gonna go Forest Lord. I don't want to risk Rat Spin not doing enough, so I'm just taking Forest Lords. Fuck it. not taking that many cards. Yeah, that should be more than enough. Alright. Ready? Let's go. We got this.
You dare approach the gates of Atlantia without permission? Your bones will wash up with the tide.
Anything? Yeah, when I was, one of my goals when I was leveling this character was to try to solo as much of the game as possible. Around this time I was having a lot of fun. It's when I was really learning all the game mechanics too. But I soloed Waterworks and then I soloed Atlantia. Waterworks at 60, Atlanta at 70. It was a lot of fun. I spent like 3 or 4 hours in here the first time just going through. I didn't look at any guides before walking in here. I walked in here blind and I learned every fight by trial and error. It's all on stream too, way back then. Yeah, then some of my friends on the stream here, they'd get frustrated with me because I wouldn't let people teleport in whenever I was doing fights for the first time. I'd be getting my butt kicked and they'd get mad because I wouldn't let them port into me. I was like, no, I gotta learn the hard way. Yep. In the army, I was involved in a lot of wargaming, like action, reaction, counteraction type stuff. So, like a lot of, I like the strategy part, you know. It's like, all right, you got me this time, but like, I don't make the same mistakes twice, you know. Except for my finger twitching and you accidentally discard the wrong card. That happens a few times. Alright, watch out for these guys. They don't disappear like challenge mode. Alright, Lamia's the one where you gotta replace the global at least once. To keep her from scarecrowing every few turns. She's one of them I was talking about you'd want the prism on. The other one you can kind of ignore the prism on. It's the side boss for Calypso, or you know, she's balanced and has a life and death minion with her. But they're like mini boss minions, so it's really preference. My sideboard for here should be fucking empowers. Turn 1 empower, turn 2 forest lord with you buffing if you want. I don't know, or you could do the same. Either way. Biggest pain in the ass in this entire dungeon are the minions in all the fights. All these fucking minions, they want to be like, Stormlord, Sirens, Frostlord, fucking Earthquake, Medusa. Oh, Medusa's a boss, but I feel like throwing that in. Or one of the bosses is Myth. So solo in this place, I learned like half the fights in here. You want to maintain conviction at all times. It's either I then Y or Y then I, but either way, their game said it was a yellow word. She's gonna start scarecrowing soon if I don't try to replace the global. Aim and see if I had Circle of Thorns in my hand. Fuck! This is the shit I was talking about. This is exactly what I was fucking talking about. These fucking minions in this place. All the bosses themselves are fucking pushovers. Yeah, still no global. I'll toss some stuff. I rotate my activities a lot. You know, I hop around doing a lot of different things. You know, since like I'm playing all day and stuff. You know, I don't just do the same thing all day or else I'll get so burnt out, you know. Suck on that stick, bitch.
Blast and tarnation, wizard! I pray you die the death of 1,000 tiny bites. Take the alabaster, now and be gone.
Gotcha. I heard Olympus is pretty easy, how one person could just say 170 and then 3 people scale down and... yeah. Sometimes I wonder if they do any type of playtesting before they release content. Alright. You're hitting here.
How's...
I'm gonna hit him too, but my Forest Lord won't kill him. I don't think. I don't know. Your fangs might do it. I don't know. So I'm gonna swing with Forest Lord, but you might need to hit him with Death to finish him off. I had him respawn on me a few times. Couldn't get it ever to repeat. It always seems so random, depending on like how people went different directions and stuff, you know. Gotcha.
The other two people, they just have to leave the room or teleport out. Gotcha. 2 stay, 2 out, and back in. Got it. It's like they changed 1 digit on the Waterworks code, huh? Sorry, Seth, were you on? I didn't see you on earlier. He said hi in the chat, but I didn't see. Very nice, very nice. Does it work on both normal and challenge mode? Or just normal? I'm not sure. Very nice, very nice. Heck yeah. Your life! Cat's staring at me. About to grab you and put you on the camera.
Twice now. The Onyx Sea Cow is yours, but it will do you little good. You'll never get past the sirens.
I gotta fight the sirens, by the way. Allergies. This is a guy, if you got conviction, you might like it on him. I don't currently have it learned like I normally did. But yeah, we're good just fucking killing a few turns. It's cool.
I will paint the world with your blood. Aphrodite charged me to slaughter any who darkened
The only thing that this fight's just a pain because of stuns and quakes and stuff like that. Here we go. Fairly easy fight other than that. I got all the buffs. I got all the buffs, none the hits. All the buffs, none the hits. Toss one. Play that one. I'll try going with 0 cost until I can hit. If I get to 7 without a hit, I'll start spinning the buff. That's just a balance spell. Damn. This could hurt if I berserk and then get stunned. That could hurt a few times. Like berserking a Medusa is like a bad feeling. Luckily, he's only at 3 mana. I mean, only 4 mana there. Alright, we got a couple blades, and we got a berserk, and I'd say... yeah, hit.
Bunch of feints lined up. Smack, smack, smack.
What manner of thief, pirate, or magician are you that can defy the will of the immortals?
Usually, second session of the day, 3 hours in the stream so far. Usually it's like 6 hours and 6 hours, you know, varies. Occasionally more, occasionally less. My medicine made me real tired today, so I wound up napping half the day. Not sure how much longer I have in me tonight. It's 12:24 p.m.
Oh no, that doesn't sound right. Oh no, that doesn't sound right.
Or sorry, 12:24 or 12:25 a.m. p.m. would be after.
Your song is discordant and full of strife, Wizard. Now listen to the final countdown.
It's the final countdown. Action. I'm on some pain meds for some spine injuries and stuff every day, and sometimes I just can't fight off the drowsiness. I just gotta close my eyes and sleep half the day. Alright, Kestrel, Nora, and Seth weren't online when I gifted out some packs earlier, right? Yep. Oh yeah, and I can drink coffee all day and go to sleep on at a moment's notice. Yeah, I used to be a morning person because of you know, military and stuff, but then shoot, my mornings have been sick every day for the last 4 years now, ever since the COVID vaccine. Woohoo! That was easy.
You may have bested us.
Damn
but
it,
your
no
appetite
pet.
for destruction
Oh
will
well.
soon be filled.
6 filaments.
You'll never pass the
That works.
watery graves alive.
Some days I feel wrong no matter what I do. It will all be over soon. Drowned with our past. Don't listen to a word I say.
Is your life full? Get some life. Oh, I gotta swap out one of my gems. I put in the wrong gem. Thought I was getting a balance blade that was universal, but it was a balance blade for balance, right? Charlie, what are you doing? Oh, you're okay. Wow. Silly boy. Lay down. Alright, it's cat time. I'll avenge you. think I will avenge you. Here we go. I shall try to avenge you. Nice.
Just let me go. I'll wait for you while I sleep, down at the bottom of the world.
Oh, okay.
You stand with. You are the first challenger to make it this far in a long time. Be proud of that, and be not ashamed.
I was gonna put my cat down, but he grabbed onto my arm. I'm not gonna worry about Circle of Thorns. What we got here? What about there? That's garbage too. Fuck. Garbage in, garbage out. Fuck. Should have added the empowers. I saw that, Seth. I saw that. They announced Darkmoor Fall 2025. Everybody's favorite farming death sentence turned into a world. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna hurt. I'm not doing that right now. I am not about to berserk when they're all about to use 7 drops. Fuck, no. Where these guys are so fucking predictable, huh? They get to their seven minions with 7 mana. You're gonna drop some 7 drops. Go. You know all the fun stuff. It's alright. Wait till I can click something. Oh, these motherfuckers. And this one, the fights I was talking about, if you're solo, you better have conviction. This one and the next one, because you take this fight and you replace one person with Poseidon, and that's the next fight. Let's see, did Tellus drop any? I don't think Tellus dropped any. Yeah, I think just when you try squids. Crafting materials should be the final boss in each one, and I think also the side bosses. So like Gladiator, Demericus, I think the Squid Tentacle here, and then possibly Kronos and Tartarus. So final bosses and yeah. Oh, if you're ever soloing this place, you want conviction in a bunch of these fights with all these stuns. Please play. We've been stunned for a few turns now. Like shit. It gives you 90% chance stun block, and you get it from Diego and Unicorn Way. Or, if you have couch potatoes, you loot it from couch potatoes as treasure cards. So then you just put it in your sideboard as a treasure card from everyone who casts it. So either you spend a training point on it and get it from Diego, add it to your spellbook, or you just use treasure cards that couch potatoes can give you every day. So anytime there's a fight with a lot of stun, you know, like say take the first fight in the graveyard of Darkmoor, where every time you cast a blade, you get stunned. You go turn 1 conviction, and then you can blade, and possibly not get stunned at all. Now 90% is 90%, so 10% of the time you can't get stunned. But it works pretty good. But you can also always throw in a gem or two that gives stun block later on, and you can actually have 100% or more stun block. So that way you just don't get stunned anymore, you know. And a lot of boss fights are geared around stunning you. Alright, we immortals are infallible. Anytime Poseidon does not have an aura, he will say that, and he will use the cast on his turn to put the aura out. So you can predict what he's going to do then. Yep. The more you know. If my cat wasn't in my arms, I'd make an invisible rainbow with my hands. Oh yeah, like as life, my typical solo strategy, like for this fight, I'd come into this fight, I would freaking do conviction, then work on an AoE to kill the minions, then heal up and kill the boss. Or sometimes I just start out with a heal. I like for soloing, I like the Path B Rebirth that put the 3 heal over times on me. Solo, it puts 3 heal over times on you for just a single target flip. So like I go into this fight, give myself a couple heal buffs after a conviction, and put insane heal over times on myself, so then I can just keep conviction going and blade and kill and be immortal. But you would just conviction and scarecrow, conviction and scarecrow, conviction and scarecrow. I have to put an extra step. It takes an extra step for life to heal and kill. That's why Death Wizard is the best at soloing, because you can heal and kill simultaneously. That's where your real power comes from. Mass is okay. No single target on Poseidon. single target on Poseidon will trigger his basic attack. He could use his basic attack normal, but his basic attack not only hits you, but it will clear anything on him. So if you target him with a feint, he'll hit you and clear the feint. If you target him with a trap, he'll hit you and clear the trap. If you cast a mass, the mass will last until he does his basic attack. Minions are down at least. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. How many turns away am I from killing him? Shit, I might be too far away. Yeah, that'd be fine. You got time. I will take my time right here for a moment. I don't recall late penalties for this fight. I don't think we started having late penalties until later in the game. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thanks, Seth. So essentially, I use Atlantia Pet. Got it. Got it. That makes sense. Alright. You know what? Not a fan of your ice wall out there. Slow rolling it, but on this turn he didn't have an aura. He didn't have an aura, so he said we immortals are infallible, and he will put an aura out. And that is his spell for turn. How you doing out there? All right. Hell yeah. Got a lot of options coming up. Oh, that one's trash. My bad. He's only at 2 mana right now. Uh-oh. Alright, yeah, that was mass. That's right. Alright, so let's see, I need to hit next turn protected feints is only a temporary solution because remember, every time he does his basic attack, he will attempt to remove, or he will remove, right? So he can use his basic attack on his turn, or if he gets targeted. So when you do a protected, he will target, he will use it and remove the protection, but then within a turn or two, he would remove it again. So like, but right now, I'm going to hit before he can remove stuff. I'll hit him twice in case he doesn't die the first time. I mean, like, if you had nothing else to do, you could do protected feints. But I would say you're better off focusing on blades for, you know, guaranteed buffs. Bam. Alright, 45 dust. Hey, Stormy Skeleturian. Stormy Skeleturian. Yay. Now I guess I need to get me a fawn. Something to fawn over.
I will be kind and merciful to you, brave navigator. Return to wise Silenus and tell him to write a song to celebrate your name.
And yeah, you can do all the crafting here. Let's see. Good for right now. Good for right now. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see. But hell yeah, that was a good run. Spell writing. 44 of 75. Phoebus as will. Alright. Alright, well. Good luck to you, other Kai. Hope you get that 170 soon. Oh, you just did. Grats. Grats, grats. And, yeah. Good luck. Remember to remove that that potion. You still have the 2-hour scale down potion on. Tomorrow I'll be hashing another pet. When I do, I still need to spend a lot of crowns, so I'll probably just get a fawn pet. Thanks, you, man. That reminds me. Seth, you weren't on earlier. I was, no. That's too much right there. Oh, sorry, Donna. That was me. That was my voice, though. I guess high pitch there for her. Pick a pack, Seth. I was gonna do the kiosk some. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, now I want to see if I can get some pigsies. Oh. Two. Come on, pigsy. Not in the first one, but got in the second one. Alright, got 3 of them. You're welcome, Seth. You're welcome. I have 21 hours and 6 minutes to spend another 21,140 crowns. And I have just enough to do it. So many spellment packs. Spellments. No, spellment. No, I'm 5,000 short of the slot, but I want where is it? I don't care that much about stitches, but since I'm streaming and stuff, I thought it'd be cool. I got let's see, still need the helmet here. I got teleports, chest piece, dance move, and a permanent mount at 60,000. Permanent mount for the Wings of Judgment. So yeah, not concerned about additional character. I've already gotten that on some previous times, and this is still the only fucking wizard I have. So like, I have a completely empty character screen with additional character slots. But yeah, I'm wanting to get to the Wings of Judgment. 21 hours together. Yeah. It's like, I really want the Pigsy Spellements. I don't want anything else. Like, it fills up my inventory with all the other shit, right? Hey, Ryu. Yeah, I felt like some of the others had a little more to it. Yeah, I don't see why the additional character's been at the top of it for like the last three months in a row. Notice they've been doing this like the last week of the month. Don't they know that's a rough week for a lot of us to spend a lot? And what's this about possible membership thing for double spellement weekend? Is that a true rumor I'm hearing? You don't know anything about that? Hopefully that's this weekend. Actually, no, that would suck because I'm gonna be traveling on the road this weekend. Of course. It's alright, I might have a plan to play some while I'm traveling. I don't know about streaming while I travel, but I might find a way to play some while I'm traveling. It takes a few days to travel across the country. Especially when you're hurt and sick. Not looking forward to it. At all. There wasn't really a question. Just rambling. Oh yeah, I asked about that too. I was just rambling about that. Yeah, I also wonder how they're gonna do it. Like, would they put it in the chests? Would they double the chest drops? I guess they'd have to, right? It'd be too hard for them to code that out. I guess not too hard, but you pain. What's going on? Huh? How many on what counter? There's 5 people, unless Ryu just logged in with all his accounts. Oh! I've been slacking today. $9.23. Getting there. Did you claim the badge reward, Seth? Oh, nice. Sweet. Hey, there you go, Kai. Talking to Kai about it earlier. He said he hadn't seen anyone using it before. There it is. Seth just got team manager yesterday. He beat me to it. Oh, very nice. Yep. Oh, stuffy right now. Nice. I'll have it soon. I'll have it soon. Hey, you know that mount was a thing, and Kai told me about it earlier. Said there's a house that goes with it too, right by the bazaar. Hey Ryu, does Ella know that you can get a house by the bazaar? Like, she doesn't have to have her permanent mark at the bazaar anymore. She can just have a house there. She just needs to do 1,000 kiosks. Very nice. I was thinking, Kai mentioned a house by the bazaar, and I was like, that sounds exactly what she would want. You'd be like, baby, I got you a house. Good luck, good luck, good luck. See how with the so if you want the highest damage in the game, you got to grind out some Wallaroo and Selenopolis. You can get close to it with Fairy Kai and also Aquila Chronicles. Aquila Chronicles, while it have lower damage, it has higher in a lot of other stats, such as Shadow Pip, Arc Mastery, and also Pip Conversion. I've been wanting to start doing some more challenge modes now. You know, the Aquila content a few weeks ago was like the first time I started getting into the challenge modes. And now, the only thing, my only gripe with the Aquila content is like the Aquila gear gave me this amazing Shadow Pip rating, and none of that Aquila content lets you use shadow spells. Bullshit. Give me some shadow spells under 90 or 70. Like some forums or donates or something. Alright, so fun combo I started doing. So if you use any type of shadow form, you use fucking Nightbringer with it, or not with the form itself, but with another blade or something. So, like the turn you cast the shadow form, you get an extra like blade cast or something for the shadow form using Nightbringer. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna combine it with Dark Pain. Fortunately, I need to find a way to bump my fucking shadow damage up. Ryu, anybody, ideas to increase actual shadow damage percentage? Oh. You got what? Oh, nice. You got one of the balloons. They're adorable. She's sleeping right now. We'll ask her tomorrow. She's been tired and exhausted. She's been having to carry a lot of the burden with this moving stuff. Well, you know, with helping get rid of stuff. All I can really do is provide thoughts and money. Oh, for what I can, you know, with my disability pay. I'm not retired because I'm rich. I'm retired because I was told I was too sick and broken to work anymore. I know people don't focus on it. I just think some people are missing out, and I think there's some support builds that can really help out a lot with it. How to remove that gem? Gem was that? So I gotta craft a gem real quick, if I can. I might have to farm some dream water to craft a gem. I might have enough dust in or Selenopolis. I think I spent that dust I had in Selenopolis, or whatever it's called. Probably going back to the potent trap again. Or another sharpened blade. I can always use extra. I don't really like using feints a lot. Other people use enough feints, right? I need 4 more dream water, by the way. So, first order of business for me right now. Fucking 4 dream water. Let's go. Bro, you must have missed me talk about it before. Part of this move is just getting rid of everything I own, going back down to just a bag of clothes again. Well, my computer and dog and cat. Keep my wife too. But yeah, all the kids decided they want to do their own thing. I was like, you know what, that's fine. You know, that they think a parent that's too disabled to take care of themselves should just be in a nursing home. It's fine. They can do their own thing. I did let them take pretty much like most of the furniture and stuff I had. We gave most of our possessions away. Sold most of the rest of the stuff in a yard sale last week, and now you know, just getting ready to move this week. So yeah, hitting the road, just whatever we got in the car. Just wife, myself, and dog and the cat. And yeah, and last month already, the kids out there on their own and stuff, they've been realizing how much harder life is, but they got some lumps to take, right? I built a life for everyone. Became disabled building that life. They didn't want that life. Their friends and social media brainwashed them into thinking that as soon as they can, they should be out on their own. And yeah, the only way they'd be willing to help pay bills if it's their friends' bills. But it's cool. This too shall pass. Be the third time in my life I went down to just, a few things. Started out at 17 with a trash bag of clothes because parents chose other lives, right? And then went through a divorce before. Started out with nothing again. Then fucking got my kids back and different things and built a life for everybody. Now I'll start over. Third time's a charm, right? To Valencia and beyond. I should probably fucking put a deck together though. Sorry everybody. I don't want to rush into not having a deck to put together. Like, do I want to do this one or the healing one? I feel really cool healing myself a little bit after doing that. I do wish I could get higher shadow damage though. Yeah, tell me about it, Ryu. Tell me about it. Well, overall situation, I took on a lot of debt for everybody. I had to put a life together. I got a 6-bedroom house, multiple cars. I was working as a federal contractor and, being a retired veteran as well. But then I became too sick and disabled to keep working. So then it was down to just my disability. And what the adults do, it was either, I'd ask them for 50% of their checks, where it wasn't a lot. It was, starter level jobs, minimum wage type stuff, to cover 50% of their wage to cover 100% of their costs. But they said no. They'd rather band together with friends and figure out a life. So, yeah. But unfortunately, I had built that. It's a pretty expensive life to maintain for, I was head of the household for 7 people. Head of the household for 7 people. It's a pretty expensive lifestyle, right? A lot of the other 6 might not really realize that. I mean, wifey might, but yeah, a lot of them don't realize how expensive that life is. But yeah. If a lot of them just want to be like, I'm going to go do my own thing, I can't maintain a lifestyle for that many people, right? It becomes a math problem. It's not a matter of wanting to pay bills or not. It's not a matter of smoking pot or not, There is an issue that Social Security's been fighting me for 2.5 years. Social Security tells me that they acknowledge that I have many issues and disabilities, but Social Security says I'm too skilled to retire. Social Security would have been enough to keep the house, but I kept getting denied. I still got a lawsuit going for it. Next is hearing my case in front of a judge. That's not even half of it, Ryu. Because I'm a 100% disabled veteran, all of my kids are eligible for full college tuition. Currently, none of them are using it. I told them they had till their mid-20s, focus on themselves, focus on college. I was trying to break the fucking cycle. Because there's reasons I started out with fucking nothing.
Right now, I'm just transitioning, Ro. You know, I built a life for 7 people, and now it's, you know, changed. Sheriff hasn't knocked on the door yet, but house went on auction today. I don't know if anybody bid for it. There's a nice 6-bedroom, 3-bath house. The everything behind the house is state land. You won't have any houses built behind it. Or like on the edge of where the sidewalk ends. About 50 miles that way is the Mexico border. But 5 miles that way is military installation. Yeah. Pretty good area. My entire neighborhood is veterans and, you know, retirees, cops, law enforcement, different things. Pot's 100% legal here. Well, I hope she's been having fun there. Yeah, I mean, that's the bright side for me. I'm about to go visit family I haven't seen in years. Not since before COVID, really. And you see my grandma out there. My grandma, my last living grandparent, she's pushing 100. So now, I'm gonna go live with my mom and pay her bills for her. So she's struggling a little. So oh yeah, the deck. So shadow deck. The goal is to support and buff people and hit whenever we want, right? And we'll take 2 hits. Shadow power doesn't really like it when you hit though. Or frenzy. Alright. Yay, thank you. What we got? Saturn's Reaping. Ooh, another ring there. Very nice. Gorgon Gaze, the fire one. Ooh, Armor of Gorgon Suffering. Look at that. I wonder, does the life one look different than the toga? I crafted the toga. Appreciate it, Kai. Appreciate it. So, if you crafted your death, would your death one look like the toga?
can you change the colors on that too? Hell yeah. Alright, everybody, here we go. We'll do 5-pack opening right now. 5 packs, here we go. Can we get a font? Hold on. Yeah. Myth bow, okay. Alright, nice. Planning on my next one being balanced, so that'd be cool. Storm. Oh, there, I got that bow already. I like it. Yeah, I still don't think I've gotten a fawn the entire time. Oh, nice. Balance ring. They actually gift a breadfruit bush in these packs and they call it ultra rare? Are you fucking kidding me? You can buy that for gold in Crocotopia. Fucking dicks. I mean, definitely getting some ice gear. Let's see. I don't think I got it there. There's always more tomorrow. Inventory fills up fast. I need to throw a deck together and target some Dream Water. Bag fills up fast. So Ring of Gorgon Venom, better for skilled. Better for Aquila challenge mode. Because the damage loss doesn't hurt you. Pip chance is good. And then the sockets are better. Because you got the triangle instead of the circle. That's more helpful for skilled. For either accuracy or arc mastery. Good luck. Behold, a pillar.
go unload some of this gear I just got. And you gotta remember to finish making the deck. Screw. Alright. Shit, forgot to put that one there. That was an extra. That's right. Okay, let's go. Put the chess piece in the vault. Alright. Oh yeah. Spells. Squirrels. Alright, I'm hoping to get out of Dark Shepherd somehow, some way. Is there any level 170 items that let you put out shadow traps? I know there's items around level 100 to 130 and so... Aw, sorry, Sansi. Does anybody know, can you get 170 shadow trap spells? That'd be cool. And also for this version of the build, so we got Gorgon. See, I think this is my max Shadow Pip rating, which is 212. Okay, so 212 Shadow Pip. Going into places, mostly playing support, still 203 damage, so that's still decent. 203 damage, 42 resistance, 22 accuracy, 498 crit rating, 336 block, 26 pierce. Lacking on the healing support. Got 92% pip rating, and yeah, 212 shadow, 204 arc mastery. Alright, different things available. Hold on. Take that out. Cards, it's harder to get the combo. Try both of those. Blade strap. So what I gotta do, that's what I messed up before. Have a bunch of blades here. That way I always have blades available. Man, bug flying around. Yeah, so when I socketed that balance blade gem, I thought it was going to be this balance blade spell, which is 25% to the next damage spell. Then after I went to use the card, it said plus 25% to next balance damage spell. So that's shitty. Ideally, we pull the zeros here. We don't like to spend here. We like to pull zero cost. Yeah, if I keep it blades. Alright, so that should be fun, right? I mean, well, we're doing all of our fucking around. We can always toss a dryad on a teammate, right? Right. Alright, here we go. I gotta put a different deck together for this one. I need some Dream Water first. Then I'm playing the Kiosks with Shadow Deck. Seriously. Just did that.
It's like it just ignored everything I did in the spellbook and gave me the blank spellbook.
Haha! That's how you adventure! We're pleased fighting at a rhino. Need more punch. Power rerouted to weapon.
I had a couple blades there, but still. Alright. Look at that. That's equip. Equip. Never mind. Just kidding. That's what happened. Made me think I equipped it, but I didn't. Well, this is even worse. Shit. So that'll hold another round. Just need to teleport to a city, grab a blue.
Power rerouted to weapon.
Damn. Sometimes I just think this place does like 10,000 or more damage on these blasts, and it's like, what causes these? Oh, wait a minute. I see. Duh. They have frenzy and stuff. Right, they're taking extra damage.
We're pleased fighting at a rhino.
But still, it's almost double. It's not 30%.
Power rerouted to weapon. We're pleased to get a rhino. Need more punch.
I'll probably stay 170 and pull you through it fast.
We're please trying to get a rhino. Need more punch.
How much more dust did you need?
Power rerouted to weapon. We're please trying to get a rhino. Need more punch. Power rerouted to weapon.
No loot from me. I went to Arcanum to refill my potions. Just putting a deck together for the fights. And given the chance, I might Dark Fiend. We shall see. Alright, I'll be right there. There we go. let's go. Quick run through here, and then I'm probably going to be done for the night. Get your scales if you need them. That's up to you.
Dare approach the gates of Atlantia without permission, your bones will wash up with the tide.
You didn't scale, Kai? You were supposed to scale. Doesn't look like you did. You got too much life. Yeah, at least I don't have a timer. Don't forget to drink a potion. Yeah, you scale. That was the goal. I only got a few minutes left in me, so I was going to stay 170. You scale down, and I'll pull you through it fast, and I can be done with it. Sure, I'll get stuff I want. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me.
You dare approach the gates of Atlantia without permission, your bones will wash up with the tide.
That's a dog. That does me no good here. Alright. Toss that. Tossing Dark Fiend. Not sticking around to mess with that. I'll just fucking play Frenzy. was hoping to draw turn 1 Zand. Did not happen. Got the Epic in hand, but no Zand to be found. Scraping my grinder and my scraper's missing. There's a roach in there. Nice. Roach to add. Thought I was having my last join earlier. Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, you want to enter the city? Why didn't you say so? Ouch.
Yeah, notice it does. It does. But hey, I mean, they gotta make their money somewhere, right? It is a business that has employees and IT business that has higher wages to pay.
It's been some time since I worked up an appetite.
Hello? You okay? Did I lose you? Oh, adding in your feints. Let's see. Pretty sure you gotta be scaled down to get dust, but we'll confirm on my kill. I know you have to be scaled to get the spellements. Oh yeah, we should kill the squid tentacle while we're here too. I just gotta get off one good AoE on it. I don't want to get stunned. Oh, that was enough. Okay.
Blast and tarnation, wizard! I pray you die the death of 1,000 tiny bites. Take the alabaster sea cow and be gone.
Alright, let's go in here and kill the squid, see what we get. Let's see what I got here. Yeah, I got enough AoE.
Oh no! Another victim for the sand squid. You are a wizard. Quickly then, defeat the many tentacles and you might have a chance.
Yeah, see how this starts out. Alright, good. Just enough. Just enough. I think they'll respawn eventually, but... Hey. Big ass myth spells. I'm gonna get hit by a fucking Medusa. Probably got an earthquake coming at her face soon too. The goal really is to use zero cost buffs to hopefully hit soon. Oh fuck, I knew it. Pissed him off on the first turn, didn't I? Yep. Guess I'll hang out here for a bit. Debating if I want to toss anymore, but I kind of want this card. There it is. I knew this shit was fucking coming. Who's getting hit with the Basilisk next? Someone's getting a Basilisk to the face soon. With frogs like their filler attack. Fuckers. Just myth playstyle in general for most of the game, you know? Pain in the fucking ass. Of course. Fucking of course, right? Holy shit. Alright. Got any more feints up your sleeves? Fuck.
mad at myself for not attacking with my pet on the last turn. I could attack with the pet and used up all those life blades I had. So I'm gonna frenzy and attack with the pet. This large tentacle had a little more life, had like 2,500 more life. So here we go. Bite. Welp. I know I blocked it. Y'all are dicks for even trying that. So, there I was. I better fucking wait. I'm gonna get my fucking shadow form when I come. Oh no, y'all gonna. I'm gonna fucking. Oh man, this is gonna be hell for y'all. I can't believe I've been stunned for 4 turns of this fucking fight. Like, really? Alright, well that'll be next turn right there. One more turn here. See, if I had followed my own advice and came in and turned 1 conviction, then none of that would be a problem. Like, they'd all be dead. Let's see. What do I want to do here? Yeah. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit while I have a blade. Hitting while I have a blade. Last turn of frenzy, got a blade, kill the minions, and maybe kill the big ones, who knows, that'd be close. I know I got a swan coming up. Close, close, close. Can't say fucking dates. Oh my goodness, I get to live the dream. I didn't get to do the full combo though. Alright. So here's where stuff gets crazy.
Amazing work, good wizard. If you'd be so kind to free us and set us in the right direction for home, we'd be most grateful.
Alright, next dungeon. Alright, drinking potion. Let's go find Arian. This way, this way. So I need to boost my shadow damage to see like what can that attack do, right? And right now it does a little chunk of damage, but I only got fucking 46 shadow damage right there. Where'd you go? Alright, here we go. Land. Oh. Nah, it happens. It happens.
That's right. I had a pierce to the deck. It's cool. No worries, I'm working on rolling a joint. Last of my flour. It's alright. Toss that. Now go life spear. Nightbringer to this, right? Alright. No. Well, fuck it. Guess I'm gonna go ahead and hit. So yeah, total. I got a lot of pierce on this. So I'm just gonna fucking. Actually, no. Not. I'm gonna frenzy first. Frenzy. I got the 2 plus 20 pierces. I got the pierce on my gear. Essentially, you know, it's about the same as a prism. I mean, you don't get the boost, but you know, still fucks them up pretty good. Anyways, we're gonna do Earthwalker after a swan. And the dot of the swan has the pierce when cast. Y'all watching right now might know that. People watching in the future might not know that. So I say that a lot. Damn it. Means every tick of this dot would have the... Oh, thanks. Every tick of this dot would have the 70% pierce. Or 75% pierce. No, sorry, 65 on this set of gear. So that means like his natural life resistance doesn't mean shit to this dot. This life dot. Oh, here goes the Earthwalker hit. Now unfortunately, I already used up the blades. But sometimes with my storm weaving, I can do a storm hit and use up all my storm blades, and then follow it up with the Earthwalker, and the Earthwalker can do like 10,000 with all the life blades. yeah, I've been talking to people on the stream about I got a move coming up, you know, at the end of this week. Take me out of commission for a little bit. I've known it was coming, so I've been talking about maybe starting a guild and like a Discord page as well after the move, and I get set up at a new place and stuff. Excuse me. That's another one of those fights here. He does a lot of stuns. Asshole.
I will paint the world with your blood. Aphrodite charged me to slaughter any who darkened the door of this temple.
Here. Alright. I'm hesitant to use blades on the first turn because they have so many pips, and he's likely to earthquake. He has 2 actions till I have a chance to attack. So I went with Frenzy on my first turn. Alright, alright. There we go. That's a little smack to the face right here. Hell yeah. Oh, this fucking guy. I was just about to say, haven't I suffered enough? I'm sorry, but I got Medusa twice in a fucking row. Actually, 3 times in a row. I got Medusa stunned for 2 turns, then Medusa blocked the stun, then Medusa stunned for 2 turns. I think that's actually the first time that's ever happened to me in one fight. Sounds fun. See what all help I need when we get there. Alright. Alright. And one thing about this build, like, you can spend your pips however you want, and you always have Shadow that you can turn into more power pips. It really helps with big hits as well, where like say 10 cost Spiny Sore to put 3 bombs on, followed by donate 2 power pips, followed by 8 cost Aquila or 8 cost Phoebus's Will to detonate the 3 bombs from the Spiny Sore. Got a few other games I played too. Solo right now, I like playing Total War Warhammer 3. It's a lot of fun.
I learned I can also push Arc Mastery a lot higher than I have it now, and like I can completely rob almost every boss in the game of getting school pips. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, 210 feels like plenty of stuff. But like the max builds, like if I went around all my stuff and like I've got my like all my top damage gear on and gems, I'd probably be around 245, something like that. No, let's see. 245 for that. Yeah, somewhere around 245 is where I'd be if I'd like put on all my top damage gear. But it's like there's only a few bosses in the game that like you really even need like that type of damage. And it's like, and even those bosses, 210's enough damage.
Some days I feel wrong no matter what I do. It will all be over soon, drowned with our past. Don't listen to a word I say.
Well, I was just joking about that, Seth, but I need to do some gifting for this spending event. You know? It's almost enough to fucking finish this already. I don't know that. So like I could try to finish the fight now, or like I can just start fucking around because like I already got one shadow pip. Like I just need one more fucking shadow pip. I can go my shadow form. Hopefully I draw my combo spell. But maybe I just go ahead and kill him, right? I'll just say the flaw with the shadow spell system is them wanting you to have 2 shadow pips, and like how long it takes a lot of people to generate 2 shadow pips. I've had 2 shadow pips by turn 2 before with this build, but like right now it's about to be turn 4. I'm about to have my 2nd shadow pip. And I feel like my higher shadow pip rating affects the whole team too. It's hard to really say, but like I could go through that, but I should just fucking kill them, right? Like, say if, I don't know, if everybody in this game wants to hit on turn 3 or turn 4, not start building a hit on turn 3 or turn 4. So that's a flaw in how the shadow cards cost 2 shadow pips to start, like, doing stuff. But yeah, yeah, I definitely have more fun like doing that.
Let me go. I'll wait for you while I sleep down at the bottom of the world.
You stand before. You are the first challenger to make it this far.
If I approached every fight, if every fight I just went blade hit with the same blade hit like every time, I would have been so burnt out in this game already. I tell you what, I'd probably be done with Wizard already. It's the same reason like I don't keep grinding the same thing over and over again. You know, I hop around different tasks and different tasks. You know, always doing stuff. Mix it up.
You fought strikingly well, Wizard. Go now to seek.
But like that's why I like to come up with like different things to do. Well, and like so like blade hits fine, but like I'll use different hits. You know, I know like say maybe it's smartest to just always blade and force lord, right? Blade and force lord, I could probably kill Poseidon on turn 2 or 3. But yeah. Let's see what else I can do. I already know I can win that way. I beat this whole fight right here solo at level 70. First character, first pets. Let's see. Start out with half there. Fortunately, I don't think you'd live long enough for me to do the combo. That's the one problem here. Now, there's specific fights in the game where you need to do what you're supposed to do. Like, I'm sure if you've done Nightmare, right? I mean, yeah, the first 4 fights in there, you can do whatever you want. Didgeridoo Dragon, I do whatever I want. Didgeridoo's my bitch. And actually, I can solo Croc also. But yeah, when Malice, like, you need to have, for Malice, you need to have, like, everybody needs to have a role in the fight, you know? Everybody needs to have a specific deck set up for Malice, right? There's fights in the game that there's a specific way to approach that boss. If you don't, you're fucked. But there's a lot of bosses. There's a lot of fucking ways that you can fight them. A lot of fun ways. So like right now, solo in this fight, I would have Conviction going, so that way they couldn't stun me. All those minions trying to drop their 7 drops on me. Let's see, I would have Rebirth on path B. So not only would it put 3 heal over times on me that keeps me almost immortal, it'll flip up to 7 traps. You see they like to put a lot of traps out. It'll flip up to 7 traps into blades. So I give myself extra blades by healing myself and keeping myself alive. But anyways, I go Conviction and heal myself, get some blades that way, and then I blade and kill him. I mean, when possible, if I'm going first, I try to AoE early if I can, but shit. Empowerment's a lot of fun in this place too. Don't need that. Just debating what I want to do here. Oh, I'm sorry. What was that? Thought I kicked something. Oh, I did. Sorry, Charlie. What are you doing sleeping at my feet? I'm sorry. Move your feet down under the desk. It's like, shit, there's a cat in there.
It's like they just want me to kill him with Dark Fiend or something. It's like shit. But let's see, not that. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that like every wizard has like a large toolkit, a lot of ways to approach different fights. Oh my goodness. We're gonna finish it. Sorry. Sometimes I play with my food. I think I learned that. I don't know if you ever played a game called Final Fantasy Tactics or other games like that where it's like strategy games where your character gets experience for every action they do in the battle. So you try to like toy with the enemy and keep the fight, maintain control of the fight.
You have passed the test.
Hey, I got Olympian Dust leveled up. FYI, Olympian Dust leveled up. Forgot about that. I couldn't remember. There you go. Spellment skilled. Pet skilled. I think I haven't gotten any pets without being skilled. Could just be bad luck. I've only gotten 2 pets so far. So there you go. You can save 170 and just run through this fucking place like that and get some dust. Let's see. So I like the deck that comes from there because it has a triangle that you can put either Arc Mastery or Shadow Pip rating in. But you craft those in Wallaroo. But for damage, the Wallaroo and Selenopolis decks, they have a circle gem. And Wallaroo and Selenopolis, the circle gems get plus 9% damage. Right, so like the different decks here. See this Life Main deck, it's got plus 9 damage for Life School, right? Percentage. And then the Atlantea one, this one has 45 Arc Mastery, and this one I have the Shadow Pip rating. So I got different decks I swap between depending on what kind of loadout I want to go with, right? I like doing different things. Then building different decks, I can put different ones together. Especially for like if I do Nightmare, I like to have like all my decks set up before I go into there, so I have a deck for the first fight, second fight, and third fight. Let's see. See, still got the Dream Reaver ring. There's just too much damage on this one to use the Aquila one. Well, I mean, use the Aquila one for now, and work on getting this one from Wallaroo. That reminds me, I gotta grind out 4 Dream Water to get craft a tier gem, or get one to drop. Yeah, like some of the different pieces of gear I'm using right now. So like for the headpiece, I got Crown and Gorgon Venom. That's the Aquila one. This one came from the pack with the snake face. I like it. And it has Shadow Pip rating. Lost a lot of damage going to this one, but it has a lot of Shadow Pip rating. I like it. But then other than that, I'm using the Avatar's Crown of Retribution. This is the Selenopolis helmet. Wallaroo has the Reaver. Selenopolis has Avatar. Reaver and Avatar, same stats, different spell ability. I went with this one. This one has a balance play for me. So plus 30, I can throw anything. But as you can see, Reaver and Avatar does not have Shadow Pip rating.
Reaver and Avatar does not have Shadow Pip rating. So there's that. So yeah, I'm excited about the Darkmoor world. I would assume Darkmoor is going to have Shadow Pip rating, right? I would hope. Yeah, anything Reaver is Wallaroo. Either drop from one of the 5 main bosses that drop Reaver gear and the gems, or crafted after you beat those bosses enough to earn their badges. So it's like a pity system. The Dream Water is a crafting material, just like the Olympic Dust. So right now, also there's tier gems to give a lot of the enchants and blade spells. Let's see if I got any more over here. No. Oh yeah. Yeah, I use it for emergencies, for supporting others. But like the stats on it aren't any good for me, you know. But 150. The pack only goes up to 150. That's one problem with that pack as well. I mean, on the bright side, it was good because it's useful for everything. Especially, I hit 170 in Imperia. So yeah. Yeah, you'll get all your jewels in Wallaroo and Selenopolis. I'll give you a glimpse of them. So again, to craft them, I'm going to go to the crafter to show you what's available. There's a boss, there's like 5 different boss fights that drop stuff, right? So like there's Nightmare, Freddy's Domain. You'll know they have the standard mode beside them. And engineering is one of them. There's also the ship fight that I was in earlier, and there's a Crash Bandicoot. But those 5 fights, they drop Dream Water, but each of those bosses can drop the gear or the gems. But after you beat the bosses enough to earn their badges, you can craft whatever they drop. And you can use the Dream Water they drop to craft the gear that they didn't drop for you. Theoretically, by the time you get all the badges, you should have a full set of gear, either from drops or crafting. So, like, say, Reaver, Boomerang. Stalker's the tier 2, it's more of a support set. So Stalker does also have pip rating, by the way, but lower damage. So like 17 damage and 17 pip rating versus 29 damage. Right? Yeah. So the Stalker's the tier 2 and also support set. Reaver's tier 1 and your damage set. And for the Avatar in Selenopolis, which is after Wallaroo, same stats on the gear, same level, but different spells. Yeah, you'll meet him. And then, so there's Reaver and Avatar gear for, like I said, the Keela gear will help you get here very easily. And also you have fun with more Shadow Pip rating and stuff. But for the highest damage, you'd want the Reaver or Avatar. Yeah, get the damage where you like it, and then yeah, I lowered my damage to raise my support. You know. Let's see. So yeah, you got every slot except for pet and mount. Then jewels. Here's where power pins, shield pins, sword pins. This is where you focus on your spell weaving school. You can increase the damage and stuff for it. Damage, crit rating, pierce. pip conversion. Increase your block rating of certain schools. For me, I always try to go my outgoing healing. You know, not sure what you got on there. Your accuracy for the schools. But tier jewels, here's what I'm needing to craft. So here's you can get a lot of the special spells that you normally sideboard and stuff like that. You have feints. Where's that? Like life blade, pierce, potent trap. Now this is important. Potent trap, sharpened blade. I'm not sure if you know this. Let's see. Hold on, I'll look at it in just a second. Alright, so we got sharpened blade and the potent trap. These stack with the others. I'm not sure if you knew that or heard me talk about it. But like I say, so this blue sharpened blade on this energy blade makes 55. The yellow sharpened blade on energy makes 55. Both those 55 stack together. So right now I got to grind out 4 dream water on my next session to craft my potent trap one. So I'll have another blade and a potent trap here. Yeah. So that way, like, you could have 2 plus 80s. You could have your plus 80, plus 80, plus 75, and a plus 70. But then you throw in your treasure card plus 70, so that's 5 feints right there. They all stack. Oh yeah, your gear. My bad. Yeah, we're good. Alright. Let's see, what is the damage? 174. Okay. Alright. Alright, so for max damage, so I got one for life that's considered a perfect pet. People want to hatch with it all the time. So you're looking for something like this, but just replace life with death, right? And like say, yeah, equipping him, I go up to 232, right? The other one I was at what? 226. That was another 6. Yeah, pet-wise, you're looking for these, right? But let's see what you're missing. Is your circle gems. Alright. So again, looking right here at Wallaroo. Now it's possible to get 5 circle gems on your gear. 5 circle gems, remember that. Alright, so like I craft this for 10 dream water. Plus 9%. So if I put 5 of those and all 5 of my circle gems, that's plus 45 damage, right? So if you had 5 of those, that means that you would be at 249, or sorry, 229. Sorry, 219. My bad. Been smoking. Yeah. 219 damage if you had 5 circle gems from Wallaroo. And with your damage pets, it's important, stop me if you know this, but you're going for, you want Mighty to add the 65 strength, and you're going for 320 strength and 260 willpower, but you can be missing like one on both of them, it'll still be good, but the max is 320 and 260. And that, so like I got plus 11 instead of plus 10, plus 7, plus 7, plus 4 instead of plus 3, plus 4 instead of plus 3. Yeah, it could be better. I could have another plus 11 on here. So I could actually have another 7 more damage. Yeah, let's see which one I'm missing. For probably Pain. No, I got Pain Giver, Pain Bringer. Does the pain? Maybe the pain just doesn't go up to the plus 11. I have to check on that. I thought there was another possible plus 11 I'd get. Anyways, so stats are important too. Typically, I targeted one that had max stats, and I kept hatching with it a few times, and that's why eventually, after like a week or two of each day trying to hatch with the same pet that was in the kiosk that had the max stats, eventually I got the max stats. And then I used that as a base, and well, also at the same time I'd been working on building bases to pull these traits, and the one I was targeting in the kiosk had the same traits with max stats. Currently, my next pet I'm working on is that. So yeah, so I mean, yeah, the Aquila gear has lower damage than the Reaver, of course. So there's damage loss there. But then yeah, there's you can get the 9% damage jewels from Wallaroo, so that's a huge boost as well. And then yeah, and then a couple more points from your pets, right? So if you add all that up in your head. Right, that has the max damage, or close to it, you know. Alright, oh, gotta check the farm, Yeah, I keep working on my energy set too. Hasn't been doing too good. Messed up some sets somewhere. Alright, we're still green there. That's my bread farm. Buy cornbread fruit bushes in Crocotopia for gold, and they all have a 20% chance to give golden wheat bread. So right now I got one farm that's just dedicated to those bushes. A lot of my golden wheat breads come from there. I had a lot more fancy yogurt, but I went through a lot the last month. But now let's go check on the couch potatoes. I think we're at around 110 couch potatoes right now. It's cool, they're getting happy. Oh, their protection ran out. Their protection I got here just in time. I'm done after the garden this time. you're missing out if you're not touching gardening, because that's your source of pet food. I mean, there's ways to farm. You could always teleport here to my place and use. I got a winter bane. It drops some decent pet food. But overall, you want to get your pet food from gardening. Like this fucking snack pack. Where's the mega snack pack? 2,500 crowns. Only one or two of those can be ranked 9. Only one or two from that 2,500 is going to be a fancy yogurt or a Captain Cantaloupe or a Mystic Dragon Fruit or a Cherry Tomato or a Golden Wheat Bread. As fucking Mega Snack Pack's biggest rip-off scam in history. Holy shit. Oh shit. Just short. I did that before I got into gardening. But yeah, so those pixie sticks you like, those are like rank 8 foods. Had some videos on Mirror Lake a while back doing that. I'm gonna wait till in the morning to loot a bunch of these potatoes. They're gonna fill up my inventory, and I'll deal with inventory in the morning. To get into gardening, start with the key lime. They're easy to get. You can get them in Secret Tunnel. Run a few runs of Secret Tunnel, you'll wind up with a key lime somehow, some way. And key limes multiply. They're like rabbits breeding, right? But key limes rank 1 plants. So rank 1 gardening, key limes. They give the max 300 experience, and they multiply. So they're rank 1, so minimal needs, they harvest fast, they multiply themselves. So like one plant can give you 3 seeds, you know. Monsoon, beehive, wind chimes, okay. No protection. You should have rank 2 protection. You should also still have all the other stuff. Monsoon, beehive, wind chimes. Why would it... should all be at the same time? This isn't right. Did I literally get here right when it's running out? Or it could just be on different timers. Ultra plants are good. Every ultra plant gives mega snacks. Here. Shoot. I got something for you to see. Alright, so here's for gardening. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, ultra plants right here on the top. So chance on a normal harvest to get mega snacks. So ideally, rank 9 is 40, 45, and 50 happiness plants. That's the number on that column, is the happiness that they get. And it also tells you other good drops from them. But right now, yeah, I got a large horde of ultras I've been holding on to as well. I need to plant them and plant stuff around and makes them happy so they grow faster. But couch potatoes, sword ferns, those have been amazing. Evil magma peas, amazing. Those are probably my top 3 in the game. Evil magma peas, couch potatoes, sword ferns. But like the other ones in bold there, all amazing. But then I got the bread bushes that they just give. It's a gold item. You can buy. You can also buy Maelstrom Snapdragons for gold. They get 45s and lots of regions. But yeah. Follow me this way. Pink portal. The pink portal takes you to the farm. Now, my house is listed to the building in the commons, so that way you can go to the building in the commons and teleport to my castle, and then you take the pink portal and you go here. This Winterbane Hall, this drops a lot of mega snacks. So, let's see. Do you know how to travel here from Wizard City? I can show you real quick. You can watch the stream. You don't have to teleport here. Should be good in there. I soloed it when I was lower power. So you should be good at your power. Especially being death. Wizard City. Sure. Alright, in the commons right here. One of the last things I'm going to show before I log off for the night. Right by the docks in the commons. You got a building right here with a sign with a house. You go in here. You talk to Myrell Windspar here, Myrella, and you can visit my castle from her when I'm offline. So when I'm offline, you can talk to her and teleport here. And then you go through the pink portal. And voila. Alright. On that note, everyone, oh, we're gonna get some sleep now. It's been fun. Good session today. And yeah, I will see y'all later. Double check the gardening in the morning. Farm a couple dream water. And you gotta craft improved trap gem to add to the support build. That way I could always carry 2 + 80 feints if I wanted. Alright. Good chatting with everybody, and yeah, if y'all haven't ever done so, hit that like and subscribe, and I'll see y'all later.